many we sound to see different possible. The difference we're trying to go. We have no. This is it's not quite sure browser now or this thing since okay, try it. Okay. Twitch can be very frustrating. But it looks like we got it figured out. And we're back to the one I'm used to using. So I had literally restarted the computer right before we started streaming. And yeah, trying Twitch's thing and then going back and yeah, neither of those worked, but restarting and going back to the one I started with today now works. As someone, think it was Saturday after my stream said, it's not a gaming stream if there's not technical issues. So far that's going about par for the course for us. The first time we forgot the audio had been turned off. The second time, what was it last time? Something started happening last time, but we're good now. So, but I remember. Oh, we had trouble after you got back.
I guess right.
It was acting up after you got back for a little while, and it took me a little bit to fix. And now this. This has been the worst. And there was no way to find out because everything before stream was running just like it had every other stream. So I do not know what happened. Hopefully we got it fixed enough that it will stay fixed until we're done streaming today. Well, actually, it would be nice if it stayed fixed, period, but...
Eunice can hear me. I know we've had a couple of
Okay, go ahead and talk in just a second, and I'll see this way. Okay. It appears as long as you're that loud, it's picking it up. I can bring it closer. If you can't hear Mindy, let us know, and we will move the computer. We'll try and do things. I would try and hook up the mic, but I'm scared to right now. We'll try and get it for the next stream. Oh, thank you. Let us know that. Let's see how we can do this so I can help.
that button for a minute. I can get.
We're trying to figure out if there's a way we can elevate what we're watching on. I'll have the mic closer to her.
Okay, can you hear me better now? Because now it's like a lot closer to me.
Yes. Thank you. First thing, gonna do this. Maybe I'll wait till you finish. I don't know, but and we have 3 minutes. That's actually interesting hearing both. Hmm? Oh wow! Oh wow! We're still in Stream Raiders, but we were playing, and he started playing, but neither of us got kicked off. It may also be this is more played offline, and so it didn't pick it up. And we're about ready to restart this game. Let me double check my quests. I need 5 necromancers and 2 musketeers. Let's do the musketeers and then we can work on the necromancers just if we get a chance. There's my musketeer. Okay. So we aren't sure. It could be it's not online as much. Who knows? But I'm glad neither of us got kicked off. It was frustrating. It's your stuff from when you killed. I wonder if, or was there anything more up there? Oh, you do want to go after it? Okay, that's fine. I was just curious. Want to go back up?
Their attack animation in this is a lot slower than I'm used to. Yeah, only over here. Papa! No, one go. am I carrying you? And see if I can glitch that guy again. These buttons. One of those. Not as easy this time. I hate those guys. Like, I can deal with the other small ones, but those ones are just bad. Come on. Don't climb up Link. Aha. Why did you fall down? Well, I'm not going to follow you yet. Come here. What is what? Go! What? Jeez. There's something sparkly there. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. button. We will drop this one. Okay. That's kind of odd that they have those. Oh, right. I was gonna eat. Is it right there? Or no, that's right. Oh, look, arrows. Oh, arrow. Another one.
That is Diane a message that when I sent the message to her that you were on, she was playing Breath of the Wild.
I saw her yesterday. I didn't know she said get out of the vehicle. Yeah. And I already have enough life from stupid house is really bothering. Nothing else up there. I do remember where it actually.
I guess you could drive with bright bloom seed at a few places, but or throw. But it's up to you, and you kind of will. You may need them later. Do you want to hear what Stephen said? You'll need his arrows, as many arrows as possible. I figured that wouldn't be too much of a hint and something you are already trying to do. Okay, I remember this cave. What? Ah. So amazing that cutting grass, you're cutting a lot of grass, you'll smell like cut grass. Correct. Yes. And you wanted to explore down there some more too. What was that? Oh, it's your bubble.
Okay, can I lay down on you?
Yeah, I figured that's not a spoiler, but it's a good idea overall. Right there. And you wanted to walk around here some more too, but I think you did talk to him.
Why not?
You don't
Why
want
not?
it.
It's Israel.
I figured I didn't want you reacting. Sorry I gave you away, Brett, but no.
Still on that feeling.
The gaming William understands totally. He understands that totally. So there is a target on the seat. You have to hit the target. Did you see the target this time?
Yeah.
There's a way you have to target it. Do you remember how to target with your bow? Okay, how do we target, Stephen? The gaming William, I should say. That's where you're having trouble, is you aren't targeting, so we need to figure out how to target the bow. So until you actually target is back left trigger. So you pull out the bow, then I think hit the back left trigger. Target with the bow. Yeah, I think. Yes. It looks like it. Let me, I'll look it up on my phone. Called ZR. Okay, let's just, oh, here's how to. Move the camera towards the enemy's view and hold the ZL trigger button. So it looks like it's ZL, not ZR. Okay, maybe it's ZR. Well, you have to see if you can use a key sight. Blow it and then attach a key sight. Thank you, Steva, the gaming William. Like to your arrow. Before it hits down. Like, just shoot it. The key sight will take it directly to it. Didn't work. It should. So maybe see it up in the sky more and do that? Maybe just, can you mark things yet? Maybe just mark it for later. Like just put a and then I think you can change the thing that's on it to the design. Maybe it could be a little bit of ways. Because maybe you just need a better bow, I don't know. What change? Maybe turn around and now try and place it. Now can you click on it and change the icon? Like on your map? Just click on edit. There, now you can put a leaf or whatever you want to mark co-ops with. Okay, if you're done here, you could go back to where you saw the wings. Just an idea. You got it. No, you got it. I remember him giving it to you. I'm wondering if you just need a better targeting bow, at least for your use. Well, you do have shrines here. I'm not going to say much more than that, but you do have shrines here. Getting ready to run so you don't have to deal with it. And I don't blame you. Yeah, it's your fault. Mhm. So now you may be just able to just zoom up. Use your hand. If you go, possibly. Yes, no. When you get under the lower part, you, nope, you can't. I can see that right now. You might want to make sure your stamina is full when you start up. Where's the shine? Where's the... Okay. Yeah. If you look down further, you might get an idea. What about hitting it? You might be want to be on it. Oh, there. Now move around. And you probably want to get yourself over water. Swim Riders is going to be soon, and I will tell you this will move us. Okay, I think ads are over. Last time we push it and push it and push it and nothing happens. This time we barely touch it and today. Sorry. There are times in these stuff you come exploring and insist you do go a certain way or whatever. I'll try and not give away too much, but there is a certain point where it's kind of like, you kind of have to, but it doesn't. But the game doesn't force you to. Other times the game totally forces you to. He looks at his hand like, you're gonna be ashamed of my hand. Or react or whatever else, because he knows what happened. And he's not sure. He's not sure about his hand. Try stopping it. It told you. Watch when you're doing it. See this screen? Oh, you need to rewind that one too. Looks like I did too. But when I was looking at it, it's when you stopped it, it kept going the same way. So does that make sense? Now maybe go after the door. Now, basically, what she's jumping through and not reading is that there's different points, and now you can travel to any one of them. I suggest the one at the bottom of your map. Use the travel function to reach that area quickly. You'll find the last of the silent shrines around there somewhere. That was what I wasn't telling you, but yeah. But that's why I also said you have marked shrines on this island. Does that make sense? Because it was like, I think you kind of guessed this part. Especially because you'd already tried it once. And so I figured I could say that much and then just wait, because I knew it wouldn't be too long. So now you know yes, you can get back to the Korok when you get a better boat. Those machines aren't the same machines. Yeah. That's what a lot of people are like, why have the map on your abilities when you have the map on your screen? There is a way to lock your map so it's not rotating, so north is always north on your map. That one you wouldn't find out in game, it's in your controls and whatever, which is why I feel okay shooting. Does that make sense? Because some people prefer to have north always up on the map so they know which direction they're going. I think they're always connected. Yeah, they're all connected, so if you can... But if you look down below, the two cross at one point, right there. And then quickly stop when you're hovering. You're right. I was off.
Capacity will allow you to use Zonai devices for long periods.
Now, do you remember earlier you were wondering on crystallized charges? Why you would turn your stuff into crystallized charges? Your Zonai into crystallized charges? Now do you know? Since we're having so long in between, I thought I'd remind you of that encounter. Tomorrow, right? Yeah, I was just gonna say, let's look, because I've been looking forward to it. Oh boy, okay. No PT this week. Lovely. I was so looking forward to PT this week. Oh, crap. For anyone that doesn't know, that's a case of our EDS. And yes, most, if not all, of the tags in this apply not just to me, but also to Mindy, including the EDS. And so, yeah. PT has made a huge difference in our quality of life. And thank goodness we have a really good insurance to where
I was trying to jump on it and then rewind it.
didn't quite catch it. Do you want to rewind it from there? Now, do you want to know a hint? No. Every shrine has a chest. And you can see which shrines you've got in the chest by looking at the map. And I'm not saying it, I'm just telling you in general. Does that make sense? That's behind you, so. At least they didn't make that automatic death. It's funny though that he can handle these bounces, but and I didn't know where it was, so I just figured easier to tell you then when I could see it wasn't around us. So then you could decide which way you wanted to go, if you wanted to try and find it or not. Oh, this one's fun. Stand back and just watch for a little bit. Is going to be my hint for right now. Turn off your thing so you can watch. Watch the door, watch and the hands at the same time. Did you want to look? Oh, I was going to say look around, but that's fine. Because I don't know if you got if that one with the arrows was the chest or not. Yeah, but sometimes they'll have a chest like that and a chest with a weapon. You can't, no, they'll take you automatically up there. You have to come back in. But you can check your map and see if it's marked off. And if not, then you can go back in. Because you know your way around now. But that's helpful for future shrines because I'm sure you'll figure they're going to get difficult at times. And so knowing that once you get here, once you press that, you're out of the shrine can help.
I'm liking these shrines more than the other one. The other one instantly started with heart. And we kept like just very annoying.
No. Go over the shrine, I think. Yeah, you got it. Did you see the treasure chest? Go to the shrine. See the treasure chest symbol? That means you got it. So you can check. That's the room of awakening. I don't know that there's a one there. But if you check your other shrine, see. And I think your others, you got them. But I could be wrong. Oh, you didn't on that one. And now you know why Steph the other day said, "Oh, thank you for reminding me about this guy." You may want to mark him later. So now you can. It's not your hand. It's not rewind. What other abilities do you have? Create. Oh, fusing. So, but there may have been another one that missed. Does that make sense? That you missed. There may have been two shrine or two chests in there, and you got one and not the other. Or if you died, maybe it didn't give you it. Which is also why I said maybe going back to the Korok may be beneficial because maybe as you get further in the game, you'll understand a little bit more how to deal with it. Probably where you missed it. And I don't know where you've got as many zoning things as you do. If you want to go find that one. Now you could check your map. Yep, now it's marked. So I think the cave was somewhere around this one or this one. Because I think... But I could be wrong. I can't remember. You got a Korok there. Oh, that's right. It should show the caves. Do you see another mark? That's a device dispenser. Bottom of this cave. But that's the cave signal. Somewhere in there, I think. No, that's your Korok cave. Mining cave, right there. You want to come down to the temple. Because you can't do this. Sorry. It didn't let you. Okay. That sounds good, Kid Casma. Thank you. Well, um, you could do the same thing. You could walk over. Oh, that's another way. Didn't even think of that. But of course, that would take you down a level or two and might be enough. Uh, doesn't look like it's taking you too far away. What? I guess you have to stand on that jump point. Hmm. Because you've been down there from this place. At least for now. Okay, now. Sorry. Not as far as some of the other shrines, though, right? If so, did you just want to go to that other shrine there? And then try and go down? I'm through looking for a little while because I know you gotta look to be able to decide. It might help just to go to the temple and come back later because you will get something that may make going from that one temple easier if you'd like. So, so where do we need to go next? Back to, yes. So right there. Yes, I did. We will run it now. Thank you for the reminder. Because we ran it and then it went and you were in the middle of doing something. And my brain said, that guy's right there, I believe. I think they're with us again. So did you notice with that wing when it started blinking, it disappeared after? No, I understand. I just brought it up because you may want to know that in the future. At least this time you know what you're doing. Another hint, look, there's a block in the middle. Oh, I get it. I'm just saying. I waited until now because you've already figured it out one way.
It's the only thing I can
I'll give you one hint right now.
That's
Kind of like I said, there are times the game forces you to do it the way it wants, and then there's other times the game says, have fun! But we aren't going to give you something that's going to be vital for your gameplay unless you do a certain something.
go and some excellent pieces. And then did find a glitch. I'm amazing at finding glitches and breaking things.
No complaints. Remember?
I was holding.
I, I don't know. I've seen other people that seem to do that. Kind of have him show his preparing more. I don't know.
That's nice and good.
Ah, good. I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You are almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met. You are exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
So was Nick your other voice actor or no? Okay. I wasn't sure, so it seems silly to me though that all the other times we just read it and then all of a sudden, hey, let's throw a voice actor in here for this very short segment.
I mean, on Lost I did too. It was a nice part. So.
No, that's fine. I was just curious.
I will rewind the time. I can only be under stuff for that one. Just maybe if I just barely under it. Oh, that's a lot farther under than I thought it was.
I knew you were gonna be okay, but I didn't want to give it away. This will be even more confusing. And I'll tell you one hint after it happens, or one thing after it happens. So, other people got to this point that actually used their sword to fight and stuff. And you saw how it had written there. This is your words.
Link. Link. You must find me.
So, you saw how it had like one more durability or whatever?
Yes.
They use that one durability and then it's you still have the sword, but you can't do anything with it.
Why would you use it?
Hmm?
Why would you use it?
And, because they're thinking that it'll restore like it did in Breath of the Wild. And precisely, it didn't. And they're going, how am I going, how do I get to where it revives? How do I repower it and everything? And they get the very same animation with the sword. And they're like, oh, okay, Zelda's going to revive it for us. Go look, it's gone. I'm not gonna give any. You can, yeah, the guy whose arm you have,
Yes.
Raru. Raru.
Tom said something was wearing was not what she typically wears. She had not like symbols on whatever she was wearing.
Anyway, you want to know here? There's only one choice from here. You have to jump. I think it's this way at the edge of the. I think right there is where you jump off. You don't die jumping into water. Okay, here's where I'm subverting you for a little while. Head toward the yellow. Period. I know you can explore everywhere. Head to the yellow. That's fine, but head to the yellow. Casma, if he's watching, will go, hey, yes, please, head to the yellow. Casma and a few others I've watched. His response, oh my gosh, me and my easily distracted self. I would have done the same, Kit Kazma. I totally would have done the same. So, I know you won't shoot one of those, so I'm going to tell you, because you won't ever experiment to find out. You get gems when you shoot them. And I'm only telling you that about them because it doesn't, I've never seen it tell you anywhere in the game either. So you'd have no way of knowing to try. Mhm. Mhm. It's actually not that far, much farther. Mhm. That was actually where I was subverting and making you go, was here.
Okay. These. Let's do these. You were Princess Zelda since into the air. Everyone's been so worried about both of you. Kira has barely slept. She's been trying to figure out where you two went. I need some job. Since it's our time
Pearl.
Kira should be in that building with the telescope. Please hurry there now. She'll want to know that you're all right.
Because I know you'll go around in here and get the info. Yeah. Unless you don't, unless you decide to. Ow.
Ah, what a pleasant morning. You, where have you been? Don't answer that. Tell me later. You should hurry and talk to Kira. She's been in it with you ever since you were the princess. She's in the building with the telescope, up on the second floor. Look like definitely that one. There's no way.
Now do you understand the...
Okay.
Now where have you been?
Linky, you're not a ghost, are you?
This one should like to hear it on that version.
Hey. That looks interesting. Phew.
They're both guys.
One step at a time.
Matt Mercer is...
What exactly happened?
I know who exactly he is. Because, yeah, he was the mummy. But I know who that is. Just, yeah. And then, was it Robbie? Who was the other one?
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy
Yeah, him.
which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes.
95%.
That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Pura Pad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice and find your way here. What?
Then,
What?
do you think are you saying you came from up there? This Rari, I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense. Yeah. But I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the other two. The castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to this.
Ah,
And then there's the most important detail of all. You're sure that you heard the princess speak. And she gave you a clear message to find her. That truly was the princess, but then that means she's alive. It is back beneath the castle and need help. That settles it. I know you only just returned from... I need you to meet up with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been working tirelessly to remove it. The captain's in charge of the search is named Pause. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can. I know
yes.
that mummy may still be lurking somewhere around there, which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Mindy.
So Pura is that little girl.
Halfway through the second sentence, and then I go and look at it. Everything's
If you need me to read it to you, I will. You can actually read about the others too. I think it's somewhere in. I think it is in there. There. You might have got here, you might not have. Okay, so
What?
well, you can explore around here, but you will need to, before you go too far, go do what she said to do. Yeah, you can explore the village. I have no issue with that. But just plan on following your mission for. Sometimes it does. You've already found that out. That's why I can share that.
Oh.
Hi, sorry, but I'm busy at the moment, so I'll have to talk to you between swings. You never know when monsters will pop up, so I take my training very seriously. You might have noticed that each sword handles differently, so it's nice to try different types with different skills. If you know their handling and practice them, the fact that they're at a cave won't matter so much. Oh,
Oh?
For now. Word has it that Rito Village, north is going to on a spot the kind of seasons
Oh.
Steph, it's going a lot better now. The first hour of stream was like pulling hair because the computer didn't want to behave. I'd restarted it before stream, and then we tried to stream, and it like was not broadcasting at all, really. We tried the regular one, we tried resetting the regular one, we tried Twitches, and then we finally reset the computer again, and it behaved. Stream Raiders. So it was frustrating. We're gonna run ads, and then we'll run Stream Raiders during ads, and then she'll explore around and do some stuff though. I'm glad we got it figured out too, Kid Kazma. That was, it was really bothering us. And for anyone here, still, yeah, it was really bothering us. We were pulling hair, or I was. I think he was just going, I don't know what to think. But I was not happy. Okay, put that, put this on, put this, do this, can gather this quest. Go back here, go back here, go here, go here. Oh, we forgot to, we left you sitting here while I did Stream Raiders. Oops. Oh well. I think everyone's back, except for Steph. Said she's going to make hot tea. She'll be right back. And then we need to respond to her. Oh no, I've been outside most of the day. I just came in and turned everything. Was like, woohoo, Mindy and Sky! Well, you came at a good time. We've had 2 hours to calm down, to not be frustrated, and to kind of enjoy the game. She did try to get back to the thing we reminded you about, so she could turn in her Zonai things, but we decided we'd do that later. She also tried to go after the Korok, but she couldn't lock onto it. She couldn't figure out why. We're thinking it may be the bow or something like that. But those were the only 2 frustrations. Once we got the stream going right. And we decided she'll go back later. So I told her she might have something she needs later on that I haven't told her what it is. And then I told her she had to go to the yellow immediately. She, come to this town. She could not explore.
Well, you don't want me to
That's not why. Once we get the side quest, or once we get a certain parts of the main story done, you can do side quests all you want. But that's exactly what Kid Kazma was saying. Oh my gosh, me and my easily distracted self. You'll understand once we get to that point, but I'm not going to give away why.
If you have any questions about the place, any at all, come right to me. I will answer as best as I can.
Ah.
Now please, allow me to open up the emergency shelter. Ah,
You!
Hey, it's me! Open up! Yay! This underground vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home in our vault. Use any equipment you want.
Actually, I think I'm going to let her if she wants. Once she gets these two main the things that are part of the quest from this village, which I'm pretty sure you know what they are. She's 100 hours in and still doesn't have all her abilities.
Yeah. I always made sure to go and, like, in the other game, I would go and mark all of the shrines. And so I would go and, like, search around that place, but, like, head in the general direction of the shrine. So that way, it was at least somewhat organized, and I knew where I could get my abilities. Huh. So you're the big deal swordsman that everyone's talking about. Glad to get to meet you. That's an odd way to say that.
I mean, we're 9 hours in the game, or so by now,
Yeah.
and we're just getting to the surface.
I'd be up for talking about hero stuff anytime that I'm not on a mission. Hmm? What? Is that really you? Link, you've returned! It's such a relief to see that you're safe. Oh, let me introduce myself. I'm Growlins, head of the monster control crew. It's our job to keep the monsters at bay as best we can throughout Hyrule. But aside from that, we've been assisting in the search for Princess Zelda, whose whereabouts are unknown. I'm glad you've returned safely, but I am gravely concerned about the princess. I'm holding out hope that the monster control crew brings back good news. They're searching the castle for her now. Searching the castle? Mira has given us orders to search thoroughly around Hyrule Castle. That's where we last had contact with Princess Zelda, so it seems the best starting point in the search. Anyway, Kira enlisted our monster control crew to help out, so that's where all our efforts are currently focused. Monster control crew? Yes, it's a group of volunteers who've joined together to defend the people from the onslaught of monsters. However, Kira has asked for our aid with a more pressing matter for now. She's asked us to help in searching the castle. I was just debating whether or not to add reinforcements, but if you're joining the search link, I can keep our forces on standby. If you head to the castle, you run into Hawes and the advanced party, who will probably be just as surprised to see you. My eyeballs read faster than my... yes, my eyeballs read faster than my mouth, and so I get confused about what I'm saying. Yes, that's a great idea. He also has no face. Oh, look, he does have a face. You just can't see it very well. wait, what is this? That is so weird. All of these people have, like, somewhat fleshed out faces. And then this guy has just paint. That's all he has. At least these two have noses. Although, he's definitely much more fleshed out than she is. I wish I could zoom in. What kind of tea are you making, Steph? I'm always up for trying new teas.
Oh?
Shh! Wait! Oh, sorry, Master Swordsman. I'm glad you returned safely, but I'm gravely concerned about the princess. I'm holding out hope that the monster control crew brings back good news. They're searching the castle for her now. I already heard all this.
It's all coming from this guy over here.
I see that, but why?
I don't know.
Okay. Apparently you only get a hear. No, I didn't want to rip that.
You only get
Rollins.
yeah, what's his name?
So you're this Link that I keep hearing about. You really do look tough. I'd like you to teach me about combat when all of this is done. I don't care about what you have to say. I already heard it. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to other people. Come here. I don't think, but it'd be hilarious. Yeah. No, don't hit the horse. Move! Aw. That's so lame. I want you to move so I can talk to the people, not you. I'm not talking to you. Sorry, I'm a bit busy with work right now. Link! Whoa, what a relief. I was seriously worried about you. Where have you been anyway? Sorry for the excitement. I'm just happy that you're back. I've been sorting out whether or not I can build a mini stable in Lookout Landing. Lester has come here to care for the horses, so it'd help him out a lot if he had a proper stable. The project would likely take me a while to complete, but once it's done, you'll be able to take full advantage, Link. I think you've caused quite a stir since your arrival here. Huh, people do fuss, don't they? If this is your first visit, talk to that soldier in the center of our little port. Are you hoping to register a horse? We're still getting things together on that front, so I'm afraid you'll have to hold your horses up until the mile mark. Who are you? I used to work at Rito's stable in Hira. Had a good job taking care of horses, but the cold there kept getting colder and business got slower. In time, we had to close. Last I heard, the place had been bought out by Lucky Clover Gazette. Just when I was feeling adrift, Hira reached out to me about managing the horses here at Lookout Landing. And before I knew it, here I was. Okay, register a horse? If you register a wild horse as your own, you can call that horse to you at a stable whenever you please. At bigger roadside stables, not only can you register horses, but you can also stay the night. We didn't have room to build something that fancy here, but I did want a place I could take care of horses properly. Which is why Carson from Hudson Construction is planning to build us a mini stable. Once it's finished, you'll be able to register a board and take out horses just like you would at any other stable. Be sure to bundle up if you're going to Hero. The cold over there is intense.
Mindy, it's called Bella Luna Blue. It's butterfly pea flower and lemongrass blend. That sounds really good.
It does.
Yes. Yes, that's the butterfly pea flower.
Wait, pardon me. I've been distracted ever since I saw someone fall from the sky. Or, I thought I did.
Yeah, you did!
Investigating the new ruins all over the kingdom. They have an expert on Sky Islands, I hear. If I ever leave my post here, maybe I'll try to find him and describe what I saw. But who knows when that will be.
Adagio ti make it. It's hard to get, to be honest. They only sell it on the blue moon each year. Link, you're here. We've all been hoping that you'd return. I've watched for any sign of you this whole time. Right after Hyrule Castle rose into the sky, no one could find you or the princess. When news of your disappearance made its way here to Lookout Landing, well, I heard Purah went into a serious panic. Lookout Landing? This place is known as Lookout Landing. When the gloom began to seep up from under Hyrule Castle, Purah started observing it from here. But now we're all here looking out for any sign of Princess Zelda. The whole effort is coordinated from this place. We'll put everything we've got into things here, Link. Anything we can do to support you and Purah in finding the princess, we'll do it. Kid Kazuma did a LOL about, I thought I saw someone falling from the sky. I don't think you saw that part. What are you? Oh, you're putting it in. It's right here. ADAGAGIO. And it's Bella Luna Blue. She was making a note of the tea maker and name. I don't think you've gone down. I don't know if you've gone all the way around. I know you have. I'm pretty sure you haven't done that. I think you opened it, but didn't go down. Oh boy. Well, Steph, I will say most people were very similar with that. I'm not going to tell Mindy what you said there because there are spoilers. But the second portion with the two people you mentioned are what I'm going to insist she does after this portion. But I suspect, knowing her, she may find it on her own. I'm gonna wait and see. But the other, we'll see.
Ah.
You could mark it and put a star. I mean, or some other. It won't let you right now. Okay. Did you want to mark the change your pin on it, or sign, or leave it? Okay. Yeah, Steph, that's the part that starts with the U is the part I'm going to insist she at least starts before really exploring a ton. If it's on your way, you can do it. Okay, then Okay, then you're gonna want to go that way first. Trust me.
Oi! Ah! Ah!
Yeah, I'm gonna have. Yeah, I know she's planning to go down there.
Oh! Mm. Ah! Oh!
Hmm. Oh.
Yay! She found the ball! Eventually. No, don't. Whoa, that's very. Back, maybe? You're out. Do you really think you need that many axes? And or not hand, ascend. Sorry, when I say hand, that's usually what I mean. I'll call that hand that you saw fuse, okay? To me, it's the way I see it is he's going like this with his hand. Okay, yes, this is what one of the things Steph wanted you to be sure and see here is talk to people around you. That wasn't the way she meant for you to get in it, but she was thinking down the ladder. You remember that guy that said open
Ah!
up?
Ah! Ah! Hi!
So Steph, this makes it even funnier. Steph says, "I think I fell in the hole the first time." So she came down. She didn't use the ladder either. She just came the other way. Which totally makes the
Mmm!
combination of the two really makes very sense, funny.
Oh! Ah! Ah!
I definitely did not use the ladder. That was Steph.
Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh. Ah.
Okay, ads. Sorry, I think you guys were in ads because it says you're not anymore, but I can't run them either. So obviously we got off on that. And yeah, I don't mind it answering. I just was waiting for Mindy to quit saying what she was saying. So, so missionary work is, I think, what you're asking. So it actually generally isn't families, first of all. It's individuals. And then the individuals put in a request, basically, kind of. And the First Presidency, Quorum of the 12, whatever, looks at the request and decides if they will go or not, and if so, where. Not every single, and this one can be kind of a surprise, not everyone who's called is automatically accepted to go. That's what we call it, called. Or not everyone who asks, sorry, is called. Let me clarify that. So not everyone who puts in their mission papers, as we call it, is called to go. Some of them are told, don't worry about it, whatever. That's kind of more rare, but it does happen.
Sorry.
I do. It's not your fault, and they're watching, so you're fine.
Witness the blood moon's
Um,
rise.
I'll finish in a minute.
When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. Just as they did in a war long past.
You're in my way.
The world is threatened once again.
So it's usually, it's not a family ever that'll go anymore. It's either an individual or a couple, and that's it. It's not the whole family. And but you do it. You pay a certain amount to the church each month, so it's basically on your own dime for the time you're called. So you can put on your mission papers that you'd like to go somewhere, and put where you wouldn't like to go, but that's not always. But you may be called to where you don't want to go, and you may not be called to where you want to go. It's just where you're needed the most. So it may be just that the church felt that group, or that they, each one of them had a special, could make a impact on people there, or that the need was there for them, or for their skills, or things like that. So yeah, it's not, you could have in a family everyone but one person go to the same area, or no one go to the same area at all. Stephen went to Oregon and Danny to Oklahoma. We were pretty sure that at least of my kids, they would all be called to the U.S. or first world countries. But that is because of the EDS and at the time we thought it was hypoglycemia, but because of the EDS, basically they were going to be called to a first world country so it could be dealt with.
Huh? Hmm. Oh. Hmm.
In fact, our most prolific researchers are among them. The leader of Lookout Landing Hero is from the Keeper.
Okay, just a minute. Yeah, no problem, Steph. You can always ask. I think you know that, but never feel bad for asking a question like that. I'm always open to answer. And yeah, as you said, they had one, it sounds like they got sent to Brazil, and everyone else was sent to Scotland. So yeah, that's kind of, like I said, and anytime, it's not a guarantee. So exactly. And that's cool that they live in Orem usually. I thought that name sounded familiar, but I wasn't sure. I don't know how. I've had family members that lived in Orem Provo area at one point, and I think some may still. I'm not positive, but yeah. So that may be where I've heard that name, maybe not. So, but yeah, always feel free to ask. Anyone can ask. I have no issue with that. So, okay, go ahead, Mindy. Sorry.
Oh.
In Hebrew. The next Gerudo town that's located in the Gerudo region. You'll find Orem
Hmm.
where the Shinto lives. The group village leaders that live there. If you see well, so Hateno village is it also goes from Iris such as
Okay, that explains why I knew I'd heard the name. Yeah, there actually are a lot of LDS people, or members of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints who are active YouTubers and on other social media, and those of us who are members also kind of know the name more, the Ohana family. Yeah, but on like YouTube and everything. I get that. And so, but you can see, yeah, she was talking about them wondering why they all got sent to Scotland, but one, it caught her attention. But I think you've heard the name too, the Ohana family. So that's why it sounded familiar. I was wondering if it was Grandma, someone from Grandma's ward or something, because you know how often we went there. But that makes sense that it was you two. I get that. I'm going to leave that up to her, though. Just the Ohana Adventures. Yeah, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. I'm going to leave up to Mindy what order she does everything in. Other than, like I said, I'm going to insist that she do certain things right at the beginning, and then she's going to be free to go wherever she wants. And I know there's certain, doing it like that, or I've heard other ways of doing it that people feel in order of difficulty and whatever, but I'm just going to let her discover and decide on her own. So, okay.
Oh. Ah.
Yes and no. Remember your Korok, but you possibly could find another way to do it later. Because you can always form that. If you look at it, it's a board, and it doesn't even need to be a broadsword. Think about it. You just need something to hold. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just... It picked it back up. I get that. I do agree, Steph, that,
Oh.
yeah, but that was the same in Breath of the Wild, that if you did certain things before other things, it would be easier, etc. But I think but even in our family, Mindy felt one way of doing it was easier than a way Stephen felt was easier. So each of them had different things that have different strengths and weaknesses, even in the same game. So I'm going to let her go the way she wants.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
That's exactly what happened to the Master Sword.
Ah.
I will say, please keep 1 or 2 X's.
Yeah.
Oh? Oh. Oh.
There is a tip on weapons, but I don't know if you want it or not. In the fire lens, the Ictor rock, I think they're the ones that jump up and spew at you, spit stuff at you. If you drop your weapon in front of it, it will suck it up, spit it back out at you, but it has a buff active. So, look at there is a way you can see those recipes. All the recipes you've discovered, including that one. Go to your food for a minute. Like your cooked food. Yeah. Another there. Yes. That's why I wanted to point it out to you. So you can click on each one of those. So like the apple and the mushroom one. So yeah, click on that one. You don't have more? Oh yeah, because it doesn't have, so like that one does. And she says you can select anything you can cook and find the same thing. So. Leo, come here.
Yeah, come this way.
Getting really close to climbing on the thing that's holding the drying tablet, and we do not want to risk that.
It's this.
Hmm?
Steph says, don't cook your acorns, just hoard them. Not telling you why.
This thing is really relaxing.
I used to
What's up?
remember what I found out last week. How the first this place
Mm-hmm.
is the one that I feel
I'm going to run an ad quickly while she's walking around. That way we can have, and then we'll run it again in about 11 minutes. But the reason I'm doing that is so that we can get back on a schedule with screenwriters. Since we had the one roll before screenwriters went, because we messed up the one time and didn't run it for a while. It took us an hour to actually be able to really start screaming, so we've only been going for about 3 hours. Because the stream was a technology was a PITA when we first for the first hour. Mindy. Okay, I think they're back. So we did that. We'll run again in about 10 minutes, but we had got off on Stream Raiders because there was a little while I was waiting for something to finish and then we forgot.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm?
Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Mm. Mm.
Oh. Hmm. Ah. Oh.
And I think the other two you've heard from other people.
Ah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you've talked to everyone here for now.
Hmm.
So I had one person not even here, but you know how in Breath of the Wild, if you picked up a chicken and then you assaulted the other chickens, it all attacked you? He picked up one and did that accidentally, and so was running so well and went to jump in it like you would in Breath of the Wild. And then, well, yes, keep going. I'll tell you, yeah. Yes, you do need to follow through still on your instructions. That's why I was saying, did you want to change your... Get the blue one. Okay, we're gonna run Stream Raiders while she does the stamp, and we're gonna run ads. The reason we're running them so close is we want people not to miss out on the gameplay. So that's why we will be, why we did what we did. She won't really do any gameplay. She's just gonna look for the shrines and decide what stamps to put on them while we're in ads. You can do whatever one you want. Oh, people do whatever I've seen numerous. There isn't a. That's one thing about this game. There isn't a. This is what you're supposed to do. This is the way you're supposed to build. This is the way. Do you get what I'm saying? So, like that one temple you were in up above, a lot of them do it end to end rather than the white part to the white part. And there's no right or wrong on that. You got the shrine done. That's the important part. Does that make sense? That's one thing a lot of people are saying on this game is that there is no right way. There's no longer a right way to do things in this game. In other games, there was a one right way. Even in Breath of the Wild, at times, there was one right way to do something. But in this game, there's no right way. It's just what works for you, and gets the job done. And so because there's so many possibilities, whatever. I have heard that one of the people involved in the game ran it numerous times and just literally to make sure it could be played. And my understanding is they said there's no one right way. So maybe the reason it wouldn't let you put the mark on that is you don't know what it is yet.
I mean, yeah.
It is kind of stupid that you could try again, but... Okay, now it's letting you. You might want to mark your others. Change your marks so that... Uh-huh. Okay, you got that one. Maybe it was just in a weird position. I think you marked that shrine, but I could be wrong. Okay, I think you've got it now because you just disabled it. It was enabled. Invert vertical camera. Did you want to change it so you remember, or should I just remember the yellow is a shrine? Okay, maybe go back and check. Maybe it's another one of those too. Yeah, you just turned on invert vertical camera.
No, you want to turn them both on.
Better?
Hopefully every time I play.
Mhm. Mhm. The shrines are easy to spot from the sky, not so much from land if you can't see the swirl. Yeah, I think she already figured that one out. Okay, yellow is a shrine. So you need to delete the yellow without deleting the shrine. You just put a shrine there. That one, it wasn't a shrine. That's a other thing. The yellow was a shrine. Okay, it was one right around there you were trying to. That's why. That one you got, you can't place a pin there either, but then it placed it eventually. Does that make sense? Placing that many pins is what you hate, or? Mm-hmm. Yeah. There. Now you can follow.
Oh. Hmm. Ah. Uh-huh.
Oh, staff. Oh, but you got to get the crystallized churches. Mm-hmm. And if you look, it did mark it for you. And it appears that unless there's something above, that's everything here. Like, I don't care. I'm going to climb. that you can jump at least a little ways. Is your weapon metal? I think you can just put it away. But it's a rusty broadsword. I don't know if the flame emitter is metal or not. You might need to just unequip. Kid Kazma, shock, shock! I think you're good. And it stopped. Good. I think you would have eventually figured that out, but I figured you'd much prefer if I told you to, rather than taking the time for you to figure it out, that you'd much prefer if I just told you to get rid of the metal. I know what it was, but I'm gonna wait. You'll find others around. It'll be fun to talk to him again after. Because remember, he's investigating this shrine.
I'm just like, I know what this is. Let's go inside.
So you've got someone sitting here.
Look, there's the lightning.
Now you can, if you want, switch to other things.
I thought it was a chicken. Fighting dog. Oh, that's where you are.
That's why I said, did you want to change weapon? You could try it. You have to use your side hop.
I know that, but you're not ready.
At the right time. So right as he... Yeah. I think you have to hit those two just as at the right time. Like as he's... Do you remember the... Okay. Do you see how he's pulling late or early? You need it right as the sword gets near. I'd switch to a different weapon or different shield too, but you could keep this one. It just before it makes contact with you. There. I don't know. You might. It varies. If you feel you've got better ones, I wouldn't bother, but that's what she was just deciding, Steph. I think so too. You can always check, remember, by checking the map. And you can check a map in a shrine even if you haven't finished it. So they hit it just before it makes contact with you. Came from Steph. Yeah, I know, Steph. Actually, so do you want me to tell you binding options for that sword that she just said? That you may not try on? You know your fusibility for the Zonite sword. Do you want me to tell you some? A gem. She says a gem or a talus heart can make an awesome weapon. And yes, it's true, they do. I'm not going to tell you why, but they do. I'm not saying you need to do it now either. But. Remember, go talk to him again. I take your sword off. Metal. It's a sword. Your shield. I think you have that one still. Okay.
Whoa, was that opening there before?
What?
What is it? The folks at the program have seen this now. We're all mad at the baby. My sister like the baby.
Wasn't that cool? How did I miss that hole? That works, Kid Casmo. We totally understand. He says, still watching, just also playing with some friends. Not playing this, obviously, but yeah.
This is the only typical game.
Oh, did you want to delete from your mark from the shrine now? You could drop that and pick, or drop your one that's weak and pick that up. Or that's almost dead. That one. She doesn't. This is the first shrine she's done since the sky.
Is that really?
Hmm. Hmm.
I don't think she talked to that statue while she was down there, but yeah, she probably missed it because she knew what it was. So talking to stuff. It was a while. The statue I'm talking about. She just marked all the shrines. I told her she had to kind of complete this quest, that she could only go to the shrines that were on the way. And we almost have Stream Raiders again. Try pushing the gate. It should push, like, right in the middle. No, like, actually stand there. And then click, kind of, then click or something. Shouldn't have to hit it. That was strange. I could have sworn there was a prompt for other people, but okay. Stream Raiders. So on the menu, the star page, you can keep track of your light of blessings. You did talk to it. Okay. Yes. I just didn't want to say for sure. So you talked to the one that was down here on the land? Okay. If that's what I meant. So you have talked to one since Scott. Okay, then you found it. I didn't realize you talked to it. Do you get why I didn't want to say too much? I think they're back. So she said she did talk to the goddess shrine down here, or there. So she does know about it. I just wasn't positive. I think I got busy and didn't register. So she does know about it, but it probably does help for her to know how to track how many she has. For those glowing things, if you crouch and slowly walk towards them, you have a big green glowing thing. Mhm. Since you've tried to get them a few times and been unsuccessful.
Oh? Ah!
Only to those who want to see the spider or heaven lost.
Someone's trying to give me a heart attack. Thankfully, got in the way it wasn't quite high enough.
Ah!
No problem, Steph. We totally understand and have no issue with it. She was fixing plates for the family.
Oh.
Hydrate.
Yeah, me and had the same idea. A great deal for the princess. Happy to help it.
Mm.
On top of the agents, it doesn't look like he's going to have anyone to stay out of the way.
And stretch. Kigasma hydrated and Steph.
Actually, while we're doing
Both of us are sitting here thinking we actually needed that stretch. We don't have PT this week and we're both going crap.
well, it's my map. And setting
Stretch while you hydrate. Love, me and Kigasma keeping you all right. You guys are.
standing on the edge and staring. Amazing. Seeing Kaz in person is far better. Well, I'm gonna ask Kathy.
Yeah.
Oh?
Would you do that? and startle someone on the edge of the void? The chasm is nearly bottomless, just like all the others created by the upheaval. Personally, I do not want the bottom of a nearly bottomless chasm. Keep going. I
Ah.
can't stop staring into
This one is fun. The others don't do something like that. The others just tell you about it. But this guy is kind of funny when you ask him about the chasm. Wah! Oh, that's not where I was thinking. But you can look. Mm-hmm. This time it's in here. Hung out in the back deck with Uncle and the whole gang. Missed if the day and most of the day and did dinner the rest of today. We'll be chill. I didn't plan anything for the holiday because of crappy weather here, and it's also promotional for my high school. They're so craziness. Yeah, I'm glad that. Yeah, congrats to your high schooler. I get that. Um, and that's cool. I know usually you end up doing a lot for Memorial Day, so the fact that you didn't do as much, I think you deserve it. You're always doing so much.
Ooh. Ah.
Did you see the cruise ship that attempted to come into Charleston Harbor? Just ridiculous. They've got hurricane weather going on right now.
people are idiots.
That's why I said crappy weather is. Hurricane weather definitely is extremely crappy weather. I just couldn't remember for sure what the symbol stood for because it's like really small on the screen. So when you did the symbol and said hurricane, I realized what you were saying. But yeah, yes, as Mindy said, people are idiots. You are going to want to somehow find a way out. Don't forget your. Yeah. You also have your hand ability, but you found a way out.
Aw.
I finished with the search rooms and ready for her next instructions. Captain Haas, I don't want to. Sir, what is this?
Hmm?
Is that you? You're alive? All in one piece, it looks like. Funny, Princess Zelda is here. What a relief.
Hmm?
But you were meant to call me after you. What with the search? But that doesn't matter. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I'm
Hmm.
relieved to see you. Help us out, though. Did something miss? Is there a mountain?
Oh.
Captain! It's Princess Zelda.
Oh my word.
Hmm?
Princess Zelda, she's safe.
Okay, stop for a minute. As soon as this is done, you need to stop. I'll tell you what Steph said, but then
Hmm?
your brother said something even funnier. Okay, you're pause for a minute. Google's Carnival Sunshine. It will probably pull all the social media videos for you. Idiot Captain. Steven. Jeez, Mindy, you ate all the hot dogs for my mac and cheese? How dare you!
No, I didn't. There was still at least 4 in there. I know because I unburied them and then buried them again. I mean, I was so happy. I laughed. But I only ate 3 pieces of hot dog. Wait, what? I
Hmm?
saw that too. I saw Princess Zelda turn into light again and light up, right? This is an emergency situation. What?
Hmm.
Not saying a word. We need to let Kara know about this as soon as possible.
She said, dig for the dogs!
Hey, Carrie.
Smile, laughing tears, and laughing tears.
Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but we'll think about it. Please, you must tell Kira about what happened here as soon as possible.
So if you had used your hand right there, it would have got you up too.
I like
Yes, please. You can come back here and explore after you finish. Maybe use your hand. Or do that. And if people can't tell, our family really likes hot dogs and macaroni and cheese and whatever. I honestly think it's because I know a lot of people say hot dogs are the worst for you and whatever else. And honestly, if you look into a big reason why, it's the amount of salt in them. But with our ADS,
Ah.
with our ADS, the salt
Ooh.
actually makes it helpful for us. So I made sausage digs one day last week, and the youngest was still in her D&D sesh at dinner. The boy went back and cleaned out the extra grilled sausages, not realizing the girl hadn't eaten yet. It was a similar convo. So this is hilarious to me. Now try and push open the gate. Maybe it'll push open this time. Okay.
Yuk, yuk.
Yep, the salt along with the chronic dehydration factor of EDS. So I get that. Exactly, Steph. And so it actually it's something that benefits us rather than the usual dangerous part that most people have. Oh, helps not, but yeah, same idea. Yes, it helps with the chronic dehydration. And we all get phones auto-correcting and giving weird words and whatever, so but yes, it totally helps, and it makes us feel better, so we really enjoy it. So we want to so we look forward to that. And and Mindy especially, she doesn't like salting her food as much, but if it's cooked in, it gels better for her, and so is even better. Like, I will add salt to my mac and cheese. She doesn't like it that way as much as just making sure to add a lot of hot dogs to it or things.
Wait a minute! What are you doing?
It's sad that that happens, Steph, but we kind of, yeah. Steph said I dropped it and it's busted, so it does stupid things now. I'm waiting on taxman refund to replace it. The IRS is mega slow, though. hmm I don't think there's anything new. Just go talk to Pura. And after this instruction, come back. Like after you finish what she says to do. Then come back again and talk to people again.
Hmm. Ah.
I'm eligible for trade, but I have an Ultra, and they only want to even trade for a regular S23. So, not happening. I'll wait. Mindy agrees. Steph says, I'm blind. I need my larger screen.
Hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. Ah. Yeah. Check it. Woohoo!
Okay, you can go straight to the tower. I know she said to look around. You literally talked to everyone already. No. Or at least they said everything that people looked at now said, so.
Hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Hey! Hey!
So now you see part of the reason I insisted you come here first. In just a little while, you'll see another part of the reason. But come back here. I know that seems mean, but there's still something else missing that you need to come back here for.
Oh.
And when you come back, some people will have changed what they say.
Yeah. Ah. Aha. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Hmm.
And there's the other another reason you those are the two reasons you had to do this section. Now you got to come back after you finish what she's telling you to do here.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Aha. Yeah.
Just a lot.
Kid Casma says, "Ooh, time for fun." That works, Steph. We totally understand she's going to be looking while she washes dishes. Yeah, not having a warning or anything. This is super cool. One of my favorite things, Sky View or Sky Towers. Now do you understand why I insisted you come here first? Can you imagine trying to do this without the towers and without the glider? I think you agree those are kind of vital for decent gameplay. There is one more thing you need to go back for. One of the coolest moments, Kid Kazma says, you can pull out your camera while you're here and it'll slow you down and then you can mark things and whatever. Slow you down and or stop, I can't remember. So this is what Steph came at least part of what Steph meant when finding things for the Steph. And we have yeah, are you gonna be looking around for a little while? Okay. Starting with that then. And I don't think they heard you say it's a coliseum, so. But that's why it's nice to have all these different things to mark with. Is that like where you said, ooh, you could put a star or something else. And they probably can hear now. No answer. I'm biting my tongue. But that's why I'm saying, if you want to mark things, they give you a lot of stuff to mark with. If you want to mark, so you could mark it with a star if you want. So I don't know what all you've marked.
wanna. Okay, but
No, you can delete that one.
no. What did I have two there? Oh, they're in different places.
No, they're the same one.
Do I delete the
You
stamp?
could delete the stamp and then edit the pin.
Mm, no, one of them was a painting, I think.
Oh,
A mural. Oh, no, this one is. Because it's more of an area of interest.
obviously, it's holding you in the sky. That area. Which is nice to know that you can. I'll remember. Okay. What color was that? Green, purple, and green. Yeah, that one. Is it shiny?
Sounds like the same thing.
Yeah. So was green the trim? And blue is interest.
Ooh,
And
red.
um, looks like that. Okay, then that's a shrine. Maybe you're just going around now, repeating.
I didn't say I'm glad that the
Did you
other
want to
game.
check your red pin? Now talk to everyone. They, even though you talk to her here, you'll talk to her again later.
Uh-huh.
Welcome back.
Aha.
Region in the world. You'll want to make a point of this.
Yes.
More than just a family. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming in from all the first report is from northwest. Next up is Eldon to the northeast. The Deep are reporting trouble in the southwest. And finally, Nanauru to the east. Mesa regions.
Hmm.
I can't say for certain, but I've got a nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into the Snow Mountain. I don't know if
Um.
this is helpful, but I heard something weird there. It was about 24 hours since Princess Zelda entered was over in Hoover recently. That's
Hmm.
weird. Yeah. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock into things, but this does sound like it's worth looking into. Oh,
Ah.
and before I forget, let's ask the lucky clever gazette to help us include the Princess Zelda. There's nobody who knows more about the Bling on in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you do go there after, no, if you do go, you can speak with the editor. I'm sure she can help out in some way too.
Mm-hmm.
Also, directing a variety of investigations into the upheavals Night Mountains and Neighborhood. We'll also be looking into the different sources. Someone somewhere might know what's happened to the princess.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you to check out the neighboring phenomena that are troubling regions around Hyrule. We'll find Princess Zelda one way or another. Sorry,
Oh.
keep talking now. There's something I gotta discuss with Donald right away about our research into the capital. Let's talk later.
So follow. I hate to say that, but before she does it, you don't talk to her again to realize there's something else.
Ah.
be even more perfect. I'll need to head back to the lab when Josh has got the depths investigated. Come on, Goggles, are you listening?
Huh.
To investigate the depths. Fantasm myself. No, how, you can't do that. The depths are far too vast for you to explore on your own, and you only barely begin to look into them. I'd love to go gallivanting around down there, too. Who knows what wonders are at the bottom of those chasms? Another small person maybe. It's far too dangerous. I'm not about to allow our young prodigy to go wandering around somewhere so unknown, so foul. If anything were to happen to Pierre's favorite student, it'd be the end for me. The end. We need more on that figure. If we have more info on it, then it should help us better understand the depths. What figure? Swordsman, sorry, I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation.
Yeah.
Yo, just our survey came out about some artifacts from a journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. This piece of slate, specifically the image depicted on it. See that man standing on two legs with one arm raised up? Well, I have a theory. I think it could be evidence that a mysterious people once lived in the depths. That's why I want to go in there, so that I can see if there are any more depictions like this one. I want to see for myself. But Goggles here says it's too dangerous and he won't let me go. Okay, well, come on now. Tell you what, I'll go down there myself and see if I can't find anything about the figure on that slate. Well, join me! I will? We'll start by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on the slate. Assuming we find what we're looking for, we'll use your Puripad camera to take a picture of it for Josh.
Now do you see why you needed to talk to her? I think you want that part too.
Camera? No,
Oh?
camera. It's one person. Basic.
Ah! Oh!
I guess we should look for that.
What? Yeah.
This too.
Um.
It's flat.
You do have to go down to into the chasm to get the camera. Look at your camera at your options. You don't have the camera yet. No, that's just a step. Remember in Breath of the Wild taking pictures? Now I'm not sure how many others have changed. Who really needed to keep back.
Oh!
Oi! Oh! Ah!
Oh.
Think of every smoker I expected it. You're not gonna meet one of the analogy. You're yourself already.
You!
Then when you finally have the camera, although you can choose what you want to do, but you want a little bit of a hint that you can get some information.
Ah.
That's how stuff got happened.
Yeah, you posted that video.
Uh-huh. Do you remember how she said you can look? Okay. That way you don't have to just keep coming back to her. Looks like it's And now you could look at your recipes. I think, yeah. And you can look them up. You have a lot of.
Three and of course.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What is gonna
Here, dilemma. Should we try figuring out food for the three of us and let Danny and Lex go on their anniversary dinner?
Today's Monday.
Your anniversary.
I kind of.
Burritos and corn dogs. That's what's in the freezer.
But there may be other options. I don't know. That's why I said.
Yeah, yeah. Look out all the hot pockets that I saw the other day.
So she's looking at sure how many stars she's after, but I'm suspecting she either wants 3.5 or 4. What would happen if you threw in 3 of those mushrooms and only one apple? Just curious. Two and a half. Okay. It's IGN.com we're looking up, right? That's the site she recommends for looking up any information about not just this game, but video games in general. And since we all know that the cooking recipes are summaries, for us to know exactly what will work and what won't, she's looking them up. This is one of the few things she actually looks up. And I wouldn't have even directed her in how to, in this part, making sure she got these things, except trying to play without the glider, the towers, and the camera. You're kind of really struggling. Camera maybe not quite as much, but it's, yeah. And the chance of her going around and talking to everyone that quick after, I suspected she would move on. So I've watched tons of people miss out on the camera. Tons and tons and tons and tons and tons. Because they haven't realized that, oh, wait, there's even more people that reset already just from that. So. Love the sis. Oh, she has. I'm a little bit behind on chat. Sorry. Steph assumed that because the first abilities were given in a train, the last one would be as well. So she ran around forever before finally going, what am I missing here? Because something is not right. Started with the side mission, lookout landing, and was like, oh, could have told me that was important. Kid Casmus says, loves the cistern that they've repurposed. Great vibe. I think he means the, yeah, anyway. Okay, we are going to do ads and we will be right back. We need to get her to a place she's willing to stop though. Okay. So while she's going in, we'll start the ads and Stream Raiders.
Yeah, I just didn't want to be out there. This is where we're gonna.
I was trying to look up and see if I could figure out how to add chat to the stream so everyone could see. Because I think that would be fun for those who are watching on YouTube later. So I'll have to figure that out later. Is how, or I think I found out how to do it, but I don't want to go through the headache right now. Come on. Oh, well. So let me see my team's placement area, silly thing. I think I got it, but I'm not sure. So we will reopen Stream Raiders. No, I didn't. Now here, go back here, and then go back and make sure they're out of ads. Which I'm pretty, yeah, they are. We're good. So I was trying to look up how to put chat so everyone can see, so when it goes to YouTube later, people will know, but it's going to be detailed, so I will worry about that later. Most people I've seen run and jump, but that works just as well. Now you might look around. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, but that's what I said. It works just as well. As I told you before, one thing about this game is it's completely and totally what can you do? Sometimes you have to have a direct view, but that wasn't how others have done it either. But this is the idea of teaching you that you figure out your way.
Oh, I was like, how did I get to this spot? I do think these ones, both my powers and this one, look a little different.
Some people love the powers in this one. They feel that they are just perfect, and others absolutely hate them. There seems to be it's one way or the other.
Okay, the grabby hand one is kind of annoying. Now it's just more like, okay, which button do I need to press?
I will say a lot of people struggle twisting it that way, usually.
And it takes a little bit to like press it. It's not as easy.
I think for a lot of people, it's just wrapping their mind around how it's supposed to go. Their brain doesn't work that way, so they're constantly trying every way.
Oh,
Hey, Traveler. Let's get away from that stuff and take care of that now. Don't start calling me over. You don't want everyone to know losing in this room. Like it's how you left me. Just as I'm going to walk over and grab the ring. I'm out of here. Next time that other gods come through the doors, along with God's purpose, please remember that it's not undercover at all. I was going to die here. Sorry. As far as your investigation leader goes, this is just proof. I'm completely reliant on the battle, so I really not very helpful for the next one.
oh,
Oh!
Exactly.
Traveler!
Ooh, time for my favorite part of the game. And it really is Kid Kazma.
Hey, what's the big idea?
I wonder what would have happened if you'd just whistled behind him instead of just talking to him. Jump. See that fire? Okay, Casma. Eyes closed, head first. Can't lose.
Ah.
Throwback to me dying twice in a row because I dove down and forgot to deploy my glider.
Ah. Ah.
I thought he was thinking kept going. And last I saw him, he was way out there off to the west. Oh, that's
Ah.
great news. Light from the side you might have noticed. It'd be risky to left out here without a light. Use the seeds on the ground on the semicircle. Just put them with your hand.
Oh.
Those of us skilled enough with the bow will attach them to arrows and fire them off in the distance.
Ah.
You're going to explore the depths. Take one to go
Okay, that works, Kid Kazma. He's gonna grab some food before he has to dash, but he'll still be watching. I actually think in about half an hour we may want to end, or maybe when the next. It's up to you, but he'll be going live. So. But we can see. And Steph says I've fallen out of the sky so many times. I would go the way he showed you towards the fires. Like, but you might want to keep the ground lit up. One of the times he died, I was playing and got distracted laughing and almost died myself from falling. Okay, that's probably good enough for now. Now you could go near one of them and stand up. It may scare the others away, but... Okay, you're going towards the... That. Go ahead and direct more.
The light route dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding.
And I don't know if you were out of hearts or not, but it heals your hearts. Like, you don't want to go to the next break. See that next campfire.
Hey you! It's really dark down here. Not one bit of light. Yet, you're from the shipwreck, even if you're both operating like it. That's not what it's about. I thought I'd be sorry to feel that. It's only weird. Everyone blows in the mouth. I'm not sure what to think, but I won't try this now. It's like you don't get angry to kind of anyway, I'm not saying it's only a station. So anyway, you gotta hurry up and get this.
That's where you can. So you can fire off. Did you already look at that campfire? Okay.
Hey you, still what? Looks like this place is really good. Too close to the stuff in your town space or something. But the next you have any ideas that you can be sitting. Get out the cover. I know you have anything to say. So I'm for you. That's probably something that's interesting. My fault. I think I'll pass it here. So it's not good. But we continue to reflect toward one of those owners that we have. And like a fire. Anytime I see this place, there is a little company. Which is new food. They're going to it.
And you guys better. Do you think maybe that might be another reason? And I hate to say it, but I don't think there's a path to get where you need to go without fight.
That didn't hit any of them. I forgot I still have that.
I haven't seen the big guy yet, and you know he's there somewhere. Looks like you got a flying too. Maybe you did get him down. You didn't get the wing guy, just so you're aware. There is another guy in there.
Yeah, I think it's one of them.
Okay. Mm. Looks like you have a bomb over the bomb barrel over there if you want it. I was thinking you could throw it and maybe get that too at the same time. See the bomb barrel?
Yes.
Throw it towards him. It didn't go off. If you could hit it with an arrow now. Don't hit it with a weapon. Okay, Stream Raiders. We can end in the next little bit or keep going for another half an hour. That's 6 minutes. That's fine. You can finish this guy. Maybe run to the bloom seed and then. Yep, we understand. She said, check around the tall mushrooms for flowers and puff shoots. They are very helpful down here. Tall mushrooms. But I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay, did you want to end here or head toward that last? I think we are getting ready to end. Yep. I was thinking that in the fire, then, because I think that may have been the last piano was between here and there. Still goes. I think that's what she's decided to do, is do the light bulb and then do the bulb, the root, whatever you want to call it. I would almost, I hate to say it, but yeah. I am not sure, but we got a guy behind you. So. If I remember right, if you can get to the light with the root, it'll stop them too. You might just run if you get a chance. And Steph said, see, the shroom created a smoke screen for you.
Yes.
Go ahead and just... And then you might want to talk to Robbie if we're there by him. Which I think we are with Did you see how even though your hearts had gone out, now they're back, other than just needing to heal?
What? Look at how bright that thing is. That light down in this cut is damn right or set. In fact, I totally believe it almost like purpose. It's kind of weird because there's no structure. Phew, you're finally here. Let me show you what I found. It's fascinating. It's really going through this one on the side. It looks awful not much light here. From a piece of footprint. Alright, here's what you might have here again. That is what it's like. Yeah, but I forgot. You hadn't used it and you'll use it yourself. Huh. Very curious indeed. Coming up to the sheriff hole. Has anything to use? Give me that sheriff effort, alright? Well, there's the problem. Um, compendium. Compendium? That looks nice. Hang on. If I remember correctly, you press this, you pull this, and then you tap that, and
You want to have information about the metal flowers?
metal flowers?
Muddle. Go ahead. Oh,
Boom! Now you should be able to put your eye
compendium. It's something you've already picked up some of. Mm-hmm. If you hit an enemy with them, shoot it at enemies or whatever, they fight each other and not you. You didn't want to take the picture first? And then show it to him? Yeah, now you can. And then show it to him. Okay, now you can save, or you could go up to the surface and save if you want to go to the surface. Or you can look around down here. Okay, we're going to end here. We are going to see if we can raid who I want to raid. We can. In Stardew Valley, we will see when we get a chance to do it again. It may be tomorrow. Who knows what time if it's tomorrow, because we do not have PT tomorrow, which was what makes it later. So we'll just kind of, I'll put in the Discord what we choose to do. Just so you guys know. And other than that, Yeah, I'll post in the Discord when I'm going to go live again, whether it's just me or if it's going to be me and her tomorrow. I'll let you guys know there, and we will start this raid.